Hello, everybody. Welcome to more of this. Because Oh my god, why do I still have Wario and the rat on my screen? Get out of here. Yeah, welcome to more of this, because I don't know what else to do with my life at this point. So, you know how it goes. So yeah, we're doing more Majora's Mask. I think I'm gonna quickly reset time, and then we'll get going here. That is not... Already starting off with the wrong song. Classic Ryan Oopsie. Dude, I love Groundhog Day in Link form. It's my favorite movie. Look at him go. Have you unlocked the Majora's Mask yet? No. Unfortunately not. Real shame that I haven't gotten around to that yet. I'm sure it'll happen soon, though. How are you doing, Speedy? Oh, hold on, let me check something. Hey, Pabu, do you want in here? If you want, I mean, you don't have to be. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to this. As
That
usual.
sure is Majora's Mask.
That sure is. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm going to the dang old beach.
Yo.
We're gonna take out the third dungeon tonight. So that'll be good.
Pog.
Yeah, it should be a good time. I did a bunch of side questing last night while everyone was asleep. So, I think I started my stream at 2 a.m. my time, so like 1 a.m. your time.
Oh god.
Yeah. And I streamed for 2 hours. Much better than the 7 I did the other day.
Whoa.
Or 8.5 it was. Hey, I love it. Honestly, I just want to play this game. And now that I started streaming it, I can't just go play it, so...
Gotta do some
I
streaming.
gotta do it. And that's good, because I need to get some streams in.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna be right back to open my window and turn on the lights. It is dark, but this room is insanely hot.
Probably turn on my desk light, too, so I can actually see. There we go. That's a little better. But yeah, it should be pretty chill. Besides the, terror of the dungeon. Anyone in chat, let me know if the audio's okay, if I should turn anyone up or anything down. Give me a holler, as always. Don't be afraid, I'm not gonna mock you. I would prefer to know, instead of having to heavily edit my VOD later. Bird! Bird! Bird. What's over that way? Oh, that's the fairy fountain. Thank you, Speedy. Appreciate it. I need to actually check a quick DM for a personal project. Okay, cool. Back to gaming. So this is I think this is the first time we've gone into Zora's domain on stream. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, Pabu. I think you said you watched someone play it at some point.
Yeah.
But this place is kind of pog. Not gonna lie.
All I remember that the vibes.
Why am I doing it like that? Oh, it's because I don't have any Go Zora juice. I see.
A tragedy.
Oh, I can just swim. Hello, Lulu. Let's get this... Oh, I should get that in a bottle. I got a lot of bottles, holy crap.
Can you stream to Discord?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
When available?
I'm available right now, there we go.
Thank you.
Look at all my dang bottles.
Those are a lot of bottles.
Look at all of them.
What are you gonna bottle?
A fairy, apparently.
Dang.
What other mask will I need? Probably the Deku mask. So let's do that. For now, we gotta play the song created by her offspring in an alternate timeline that I dumped into an aquarium tank.
I see.
Oh yeah, Bossa Nova.
Thank you.
This is definitely the most character a Zelda game has ever had, I think.
It's just every NPC, oh my god, that Majora mask, good.
Compare this to Breath of the Wild where everything looks the fucking same. Like, it's got character, but it's all the same thing. There ain't no giant turtle. Yawn, I slept quite well. I'm the big-ass fucking turtle. If you're careful, I will eat you. This is a good turtle. I like this turtle quite a lot.
This turtle looks very kind and wise.
Now I'm gonna stab him in his trees.
No!
Sorry. There's not much I can do. It's the intended method. I like floating like 2 inches above him.
Oh, that's a fun experience.
Oh, it is fun.
Don't get carried away by the air. It's a friction.
Windy here, bro.
It's heckin' windy.
It's pretty windy here, bro. It's pretty... My guy? You wanna go get some Zaw later? Those people really do be going ah and ooh.
Honestly, I'd have the same reaction.
But apparently the turtle is enough to keep me, grounded.
You're holding very tight to the tree.
Great Bay Temple. Bye-bye!
What?
No, it's just the way I waved at the turtle.
I'm going to download a very suspicious file from a very suspicious link. I hope I don't get a virus.
Hey, you want to see a suspicious link? I'm sorry. Woo!
Oh my gosh, Shelby?
Hi.
Hi.
Fun of you.
You're here to make fun of my gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is my downfall.
How far into it are you? I can't
literally
see.
just got here. Do you need me to restart the stream or the
no,
Discord stream?
I am trying to like pull up the screen with Discord. I mean with Stardew playing in the background and it's getting angry. But I got it.
Let's see.
How does a shimeji work?
I think I need to light all these things to get a... Uh-oh.
You have to like light them in a certain amount of time, don't you?
Yeah, I don't have any sticks left, though.
Do you have any arrows?
I do, but... You know, I'll just use fire arrows, that's fine. I'm saving really quick. There we go. When the Link is sus. I mean, he does have a sword. He can definitely commit a couple murders with that. Oh god, I'm ready to be confused for the foreseeable future.
Oh boy.
I always forget there's a Skulltula here. God dang it.
Gamers, I'm about to need you to explain tech support to me like I'm an old man.
Okay. What kind of tech support?
Okay, what do I open a jar file with?
A char file?
Jar, J-E-R.
Java.
Or J-A-R.
Java.
Yes.
You use Java.
Dang it, I have to look for it.
Oh, what a shame.
Ugh. Gonna go on this PC. Program files, Java.
Yeah, it should just be open with, and then you can probably pick Java from that list and set it to always open jar files. That way you never have to do this again.
I would. But I can't.
Why?
It doesn't appear.
Interesting.
Does this computer, like, not have Java or something?
Most new computers don't. You probably have to install it from just Java. You can just search it online, you can find their website.
Huh. It might be a little dumb.
I mean, that's fair. I always forget it doesn't, like, come installed on things. You open jars with your hand. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
So it's Handbrake, actually, the program. That's what you use to open jars. The lid. Pabu, the lid. The lid.
Oh, the lid.
The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Stop!
Am I close?
Closer.
Oh.
Almost there.
Oh.
Too far. Wait.
Oh.
I love that episode.
That was like such a good bit.
Now you try. I don't remember how this room works. Can I push things underwater while I'm Zorro Link? Probably. That's probably what I have to do.
The soup pipe.
The soup pipe?
Well, what else is this mysterious yellow liquid?
Oh yeah. I just didn't know what you're talking about, but yeah, that is the soup pipe. That's where all the soup goes. Looks like chicken noodle to me.
Because I don't want to think of it as anything else.
Oh my god, the soup pipe. I'm just looking at it with disgust now. God, now I really want French onion soup. I don't know why.
Yo.
Soup.
I want pizza.
We have pizza,
I know.
and it's pretty good.
But I want to save it for tomorrow.
I mean, we have 3 pizzas. I doubt we would probably eat 1. I'm not that hungry. They're big pizzas. They're not like personal pan, you know, Peter Pan personal pizzas.
Peter Pan personal pizzas.
Yeah, you would make fun of me. I called the Incredible Hulk the Indestructible Hulk yesterday, and Joe actually almost murdered me.
That sounds hilarious.
Joe literally messaged me yesterday saying, or was it yesterday or the day before, saying, does Ryan really not know sports teams, or is he pulling my leg? And I had to be like, he probably actually doesn't know sports teams.
Oh, I did, but I was telling him, like, he was like, okay, where, I was just like, I calmly said, like, yeah, no, like, I know the Lakers are a football team, and I know that,
He was genuinely concerned for your
funny.
well-being.
I mean, why do you expect me to know those things, though? Like, yeah,
I don't.
know.
I literally told him, I was like, yeah, Ryan probably has zero sports knowledge whatsoever.
All of my sports knowledge is about local teams.
Why did he do the funny dive?
Because you told him to?
I didn't, I just wanted to jump.
He wanted to show off his diving skills.
Maybe I should be regular-ass Link for this. That was a cool flip.
I was regular. You can't. I don't think you can do this as regular Link.
I think I can.
You're telling me that regular Link can't be Jesus?
Yeah, I was gonna say, regular Link can't walk on water like my main man Jesus? Oh, well, what do you know?
Man, if I was Jesus, I would start dancing on the water. Everybody
was
would
Jesus,
be
I
so
would be Link.
hyped. That's a good point.
No! Why does he dive off the edge?
Sometimes you gotta be cool.
I'm trying. Like, I'm not that good at it, but I'm trying. This room, man.
They really were like, yo, let's give Link the friggin' Wawa filter.
What are you Oh, yeah, they really did do that, huh? For a second, I was very confused, but no, I get what you're saying. Dude, I love the Wawa filter. It makes him sound so funny when he goes, "Ah, ah, ah, ah."
Yeah.
I don't suppose I can get over there. Oh, is there a grappling locations on the ceiling?
I've installed Java.
That's pretty cool. Are you in, performance mode, Shelby?
Oh, it worked!
Maybe. Can you hear my...
For a little bit. For a couple seconds, I heard, like, a hissing of a snake. It's fine.
If it gets obnoxious, let me know and I'll turn it to silent, but I don't really want to turn it to silent at the moment.
Does it not
if
work?
If that's okay.
With Stardew?
It does. It makes my Stardew colors funky because it doesn't put as much into graphics, because more of it is going towards keeping it cold without the fan going.
Fair. I'm surprised it actually
The colors
changes
just get
anything.
muted. Huh?
I'm surprised it actually changes anything.
It's so minute. It's just I've been playing Stardew for so long that minute of a change is just very obvious to me.
I don't know why your mic picks that up either.
But it's not that loud. That's the thing. It's really
And
not
you have
that
noise
loud.
suppression on, so I don't know why. Anyway, let's go in the sad pit of swimming in circles. Thank you, Psycane. Appreciate you. Wait, let me actually say a thank you in case they don't have the audio on.
That's fair.
There we go. Alright, through the funny holes. No. Alright, time to walk in a big circle.
Well, Psycane can hear us. Psycane, you are very epic and cool.
Psycane ears confirmed. Alright, I don't care about these little clams. I'm just surfacing. All in a day's clam.
A singular days clam.
Yes. What the hell? Is this not the room I'm supposed to... Oh. I gotta keep going. Okay, that's the way. Unless it's this way. Uh-oh. Is there another door I can go through? Ah, that's where I need to go. Cool. Why Link's so sussy?
Uh-oh. Sussy. Fuck off.
Oh god. Get in there. Yeah!
Yo.
Link in the hole.
Link getting eaten by bonefish.
True. Unfortunate. I really hate it when bonefish come up and bite me. It's my least favorite pastime. Are there any funny fairies in this room? Ice freezing spots. Chest. A door I can't get to. Shelby, your fan is going wild.
Okay, well, I will turn it off here after I'm done fighting these
You're good.
enemies.
I'm deeply sorry.
Okay.
We'll figure that out later. I want to actually figure that out. Because, like, if I breathe, like, into the mic, you won't hear it, like, if I go...
I can hear it.
Oh, that's upsetting. That should be that should be a feature of noise suppression. It should suppress that as well. Thank you. Good mod, good mod. Blessed
So
mod.
true.
Blessed friend and mod. That was a camera. This is gonna give me a fairy, I bet. No? Oh yeah, there we go. I love it when Link do the funny dive. It's very funny.
It really do be.
Hold on. Oh, Shelby, I think I know how to fix it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I can just turn it to silent.
I think I know how to fix it though, in general.
Okay. Oh, in Discord. What's push to talk?
It's the thing I
You have to
use.
push the key to talk.
Oh.
I think if we set your voice threshold a little bit higher.
Oh, because my voice is higher than the...
Yeah.
Okay.
In the future, that should help.
Do I need to turn it higher, or is it good?
I turned it a little bit higher. That's like the bar you have to pass to actually be heard.
Okay.
There we go. Why did Rat blow me up?
Rat go boom.
Rat go boom bang. What's up? Sound like you said my soup. My soup? Zupa de... me.
No, not my soup.
Chest, Pabu, chest, Pabu,
Oh my god,
chest.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Chest!
It's an egg.
That's not an egg!
It's a compass! It's a rock. I got key. This is what you could call a key item.
Oh, you're hilarious!
No, I'm not.
No, stop self-deprecating.
Wait, can I wonder, can I cheat this game? Or like fake in-game be good at game to cheat. No, I can't get high enough. Alright, fair. Fine game, have it your way. This is the 3DS, yeah. Can't you see my 3DS? Yeah. Right, Pabu? You can see my 3DS on this very cool webcam I have, right?
Yeah.
My real... Oh my god, you just killed me. Now I need to go this way. Now I have the ingredients for success.
Hard work and determination?
No, a key.
Oh.
You could call it the key to my success. Rat on pipe, rat on pipe.
Is that the hip new drug?
Yes, my favorite drug, a rat on pipe. This room is strange. Feels like there's gonna be a mini-boss here and I just forgot about it. Nope, but this is. This is that, yeah. Probably look at the good boss.
Egg. Is that a Kirby boss?
It kind of looks like one.
Is this the boss?
No. This is the mini boss.
Okay, that's what I thought. The stream that you're like showing us in Discord is so laggy.
It's not that laggy.
It's so laggy. For me, it's really laggy.
Get good.
And now I need to connect to like Ethernet.
I don't have Ethernet. Just get good.
Yeah, their Wi-Fi is definitely worse than ours.
Yeah.
Because ours is through fiber, so like, and we have a good router. Just
Do we?
Yeah, we have a Netgear Nighthawk.
What?
It's a router. Hey, Zorro! Hooray! I didn't have to even use my fairy in that fight. Good for me.
You're just that epic.
I almost did. Alright, now I can do the funny. Rat! Rat!
Rats. 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 We're the rats. That's not
We pray at night, we stalk at night. The
rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble.
The trouble we can get ourselves into.
I forgot there's a rat on my screen this whole time.
It's a chunky one.
Yeah, it's a nice rat. It's hanging out with us in the voice call. It's me, Shelby, Pabu, and the rat.
Giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Is this tomato soup?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the stuff in the pipes like a really pink tomato soup or something?
Yeah, you're right. It's just, you know, the pipes are slightly colored too, but yeah, it's tomato soup. You would be correct to guess that.
Also, as a reminder, is started tomorrow? Or is it Monday?
Tomorrow.
Oh!
Oh! I thought you said starting tomorrow, and I'm like, starting tomorrow what? What starts tomorrow?
Stardew.
I know. I just thought. I realize now.
I see.
Oh, I have to hit the ever-sliding pipe, or, pot. There it is. Please? There it is. That was a good jump. That was a less good jump. Well. There we go. I'm so excited for Lupin Part 6. It's gonna be so good.
It is. It'd be good. I want to watch all the other ones before we watch Lupin 6, though.
That's gonna take you actual years.
Well, fine. I want to watch Green Jacket. So I understand
Fair.
why everyone's so excited that it's another Green Jacket. Is that fair to say?
That's fair. Very.
Because every single comment on that trailer video was, it's a Green Jacket Lupin, it's a Green Jacket Lupin, so... I feel like we need to know
Green
why they're
Jacket's
so
one of the
hyped.
best arcs, or like parts of Lupin.
Mm-hmm. Was he Red Jacket the one we watched?
I think so. But it wasn't the old Red Jacket, it was the new Red Jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me go! Probably actually pull that.
Where could we even watch them, actually?
I think they're on like, well, first of all, the funny legal way, but also, like, the actual legal way. I think they're on, like, Crunchyroll.
Are they on Crunchyroll?
Probably. I think I checked, actually. I gotta become the big man that can punch well.
Sometimes I wish I could be big man that punches well.
Well, you can. Just get anchor arms.
How?
From the infomercial?
Oh, thank you. Let me get the number.
I'm not a wimp. I'm a jerk. The rat exploded me while I was turning the fish, which is only something I can say in this game.
I think there are other games you can say that in.
Are you sure?
I don't know, maybe.
I really hate having to tap the screen to use these buttons.
The Anchor Arms infomercial number did not work.
Dang.
Damn it.
What's your next step? Are you gonna try to, like, find corporate?
I don't know.
Head down to their headquarters and demand Anchor Arms.
Do they even have a headquarters anymore?
I mean, they weren't a real company, so... Somewhere in Bikini Bottom, presumably. Then again, that episode did
I was
air a
saying
long
because
time
the
ago.
number doesn't work, they're out of business.
True, good point.
Oh, as a fit, I just called you.
What? Oh, my ringer's off. I mean, what do you mean you called me? You didn't call me. You should probably try the number again.
I see!
One missed call, Pabu clown. I mean, what?
Hello, you've reached Anchor Arms HQ. You gotta send a check to 24796 West Bikini Bottom. It's $40 plus tax. No, like tax, like thumb tax. It's so you can deflate the anchor arms in case they get too big. Is this a prank call? This sounds like a prank. We don't take kindly that down here. We'll be sending someone your way to murder and kill you. Bye.
Dang.
No luck?
No.
Shame. Look at this frog in the goo.
Yo.
Oh.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I'm lost in the sauce
Oh
now.
god.
He did just Omae wa Moshindairu me. He got right behind me. Hit my pressure points and I exploded and died.
Oh, thank you, Psycane, for banning the other hosses.
Yes, thank you very much. This is a good camera angle. Oh, I remember this boss fight now. Boom. Dead. Little frog.
Little.
Just in case I have enough time to do it in the cycle, I'm gonna talk to him with Gongiro's mask.
What day are you on? Just day
I'm
one?
still on day one. I have the song of halftime going. Which sounds like a sports thing, actually. The song of halftime. The song of halftime is performed live by YouTube. Is this the boss key already? It is. God damn, this was faster. I mean, I know I'm not even really close to the end. Hence, I only have, what? 7 fairies, but still. I'm surprised that I'm this far.
Can you still hear my computer, like,
100%.
taking off?
Yes.
Damn. Alright.
very
Can we
loud.
turn it to silent mode?
Is it not on silent mode?
No, because you said don't worry about it, so I didn't put it on silent
try
mode.
turning up that bar a little bit more.
What about now?
Not when you're not talking.
But you can hear it when I am talking.
Sometimes. But that's not so bad, as long as it's not, like, constantly blowing.
Well, the fan's not constantly going either, so.
Fair.
Did you still hear me pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Just talk a little bit loud. Just a little bit. Use your YouTuber voice, Shelby. Use the tuber voice.
I just put my mouth right on the microphone.
Oh, when did you go underwater?
That was me, like, eating my microphone.
Okay. Owie. It sounded like you were swimming.
Appropriate.
What if I do a cutesy, quiet YouTuber voice?
I would leave. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't want to like and subscribe to the channel?
Ugh,
Not particularly.
not anymore. You sound like a snail that reads books.
What's like an awful thing to call?
What?
What's an awful thing to like call your like subscribers?
Sticky ickies.
Ew.
Hello, my little stick.
That just means that means
You
just means
can't even
weed.
say it with a straight face.
Welcome back to another video of my sticky ickies.
I hated that. That was despicable.
Today we are going to. What would a YouTuber do?
Oh, poop on the
Today
floor.
we're going to personify mental illness.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make several drawings of mental illness as people. This is not offensive, I swear. Ba-bo-ba-bo-da-da-da. Hey, I also like Supertramp. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got.
Hopefully.
Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo, cross the water, like to see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's going to come true. But there's not a lot I can do.
So, 3 hours ago, I was gonna play Stardew Valley with friends, but like after an hour of like waiting for some people who never arrived, we like just went wait, and then this dude comes in like a few minutes ago and is like, "Hey guys, am I late?"
Aww.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Sir,
sounds really
I'll play
annoying.
Stardew with you.
I mean, at least we get to play Stardew tomorrow, too.
Yeah, you see,
True.
due to today's scheduling conflict, there is another scheduling conflict tomorw.
I see.
Uh-oh.
At least
So
we're
no,
reliable.
no Stardew?
I don't know.
Aw. It's okay. We'll probably be playing pretty late into the day. Into the night, I mean.
Oh, then maybe I can join. Depending on how late they go.
Oh, Shelby, you're gonna have the saddest birthday of all time. No funny clown.
I'm sorry!
Don't do that. Don't do that, Ryan.
But it was a joke. It was for the ha-has and the funnies. Oh god, why is this thing moving so fast? Oh, do I have to freeze? Yeah, I have to freeze the water, that's right. I remember the bit. Lamp. Alright, I'll delete it. I can't. I can't delete an individual message. Not on this view, anyway.
How have people already asked more questions?
Hey, how's it going, Teus? It's going pretty good for me. We're just chilling, doing some chill Majora's Mask again, of course, because that's my favorite thing to stream now.
Mm.
Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. No, the friendlock finished a while ago. We're going to do a season 2 though in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but that's not gonna be for a little while. But it'll be fun when it happens. I think how long ago is it that we finished it, y'all?
It was like at the beginning of September, wasn't it? Or
I
like
was gonna say, it's right when school started.
Yeah. Like either right at the beginning or like right at the end of August.
Yeah, it's all up on YouTube if you want to skim it. But yeah, it did happen a while ago.
One day there'll be an edited version.
Spoilers, the season ended. Thank you.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
Oh,
We finished the season.
well, hi Speedy, how's it going? Been silent for a while. What do you mean you're winning? How are you winning?
Winning at the game of life.
I forget what I'm doing in this room. Something on the ceiling? Yeah, of course it is. Trying to make funny Deltarune songs? Oh my god. Which one? Without spoiling, well, just the name of it, so Pabu can laugh about it.
I mean, some songs are spoilers in their name, but like if it's not one, I even think no.
Like, I didn't know how to figure out this puzzle, so I just put on the bomb mask and blew myself up, and that worked.
As it should.
A battle theme for Relesi, because oh, you're like making your own song.
Oh, that would be
Or
cool.
sorry, I'm so used to being dyslexic. And having not played the game, I haven't read it enough to know. I have to be on the thing before I do the thing, that's what it is. Why am I so bad at video game?
Speed, are you gonna share it? Cause it sounds really cool.
Stop! I'm trying to shoot the thing! Go away! Dumb little slime touching me. Perhaps, was the response.
Cause this is Speed, that would be very epic, although I understand if you don't like want to share it.
She should share. Unless you don't want to, in which case... Oops. Oh my goodness. Psycane, you are doing the real grunt work, and I really appreciate you.
Yeah.
There should be a bot that just, if there's ever something that starts with Haas00312, it bans it. try to share, and trolls don't get blocked. Good. Thank you. So apparently we will get it. The funny Deltarune song.
I already know it's gonna be a bop because Speed is epic.
True. It will almost certainly be. Go away! I don't want you! Me at my firstborn child. That's fair. Music takes a while. I understand that.
Yes. But no matter how long it takes, it will be worth
It'll be
it.
epic and cool. Just
Yes.
like John
Just like you.
John Cena's theme song.
Oh.
You know the one that goes ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. That one.
Yes, the...
What did this accomplish?
Sparkly
wonder.
water.
Oh, pipe. Oh, that was I was reading Psycane banned, and I realized that actually what it accomplished was on opening a pipe. So, you know, thanks for having a name that reminded me of a person that was banned. Very cool. Probably gonna take a break towards the end of this dungeon and get a snack.
You deserve a snack.
Just a spoonful.
Oh, what do you guys get a snack of?
Just a spoonful.
Yeah, just a spoonful.
I don't know, salt.
Delicious.
Yummy, delicious salt. I'm just gonna return to the entrance of the dungeon because I've already done this part. I don't need to be here.
Okay, but putting salt on lime? Kinda epic.
True.
Whoever invented putting lime and salt together is going to get a smooch.
And a special place in heaven.
Yes.
Oh my god. Psycane, you are so good. I'm sure everyone else appreciates it too. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you were a trooper.
You are the true trooper. I think there's a couple things left to do. Let's see.
It would be like very cool if there was like some way to like make a command so it just bans a lot of people at once. So all you had to do would be paste that.
That would be cool. I mean, there is, but like it doesn't really work. Well, it has, like, you have to type them out anyway, so at that point... I mean, I guess Psycane could just type them out once into that command, but I don't think they know how to code that, or, like, edit it.
Dang.
The green pape. I actually do need to go do the other thing before I open this, but I'm getting close to the end of the dungeon, which means I'll probably have enough time to barely squeeze in getting, the Don Giro mask in this cycle. So that's cool. Speaking of which, how many fairies do I have? 10 out of 15. That's not good. I feel like I'm definitely missing a few. Probably this pot. Has one. Oh, there's one. No, fairy. Hopefully that fairy comes to me. Although I doubt it, because that is a very wide distance to be drawn towards me from. Okay, I need to go turn off both water. Oh, see, I can stand on water as a regular Link. Cool.
Don't drown.
Don't drown together.
So true.
My favorite multiplayer online video game. The water. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Oh wait, can I hit that from here? Please, 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 no. This is gonna take a little bit. Oh god.
I really did wake up today telling myself it was going to be a drawing day, and then did nothing but draw my D&D OCs instead of actually anything important.
Bad day. I also wake up and tell myself I'm going to do thing, and then don't do thing!
I technically did the thing, I just did the wrong part of the thing.
Now I need to go over here and turn off this one. Or rather, turn on this one.
Oh, I should make a side-by-side comparison of the old drawing and the new drawing.
That'd be cool. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Maybe I'm old.
Did something happen?
I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
Does the music just stop in the game? What?
It's just quiet.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Oh, you just freeze it? Oh, I'm a dumbass. How was I supposed to know that? Okay. But I need to turn this one off. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Did you actually turn on performance? Did you just turn up the thing more, Shelby?
I turned the thing up more.
Yeah, I can't
Is it
hear it
working?
unless you talk. It's perfect. And even when you talk, it's not always.
Awesome. That's awesome.
helps a little bit. Maybe I'll have to get you one of my arms when I go home.
Oh, so my mic's a little further away from my...
Yeah. It's exactly. I'm sure that OBS noise suppression would take care of it. The thing is that if I noise suppressed the entire desktop channel on my OBS, I would also get no game sounds on stream, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
But hey, it works. Look at me go, I am the ferryman. Hooray.
You're a little
Hooray.
boy.
Hooray. He was a fairy boy. He said, see you Larry boy. There better be like 4 fairies in here, or I'm gonna be deeply upset. Progress. What's the green juice? Split pea soup or Mountain Dew?
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Mountain Dew soup.
Yes. It's boiled. The soup.
Hot dew.
Do the do.
The hell? Oh, there's other holes. I see. That... Not what I
There are many.
There's just one fairy? I'm missing a shitload then. I'm missing like 3 that I have no idea where they are. Well, time to look at the guide. And probably reverse the water 3 more times. There's 2 in that room. So I'm just missing 2. Guess I'll start from the beginning. Entering the dungeon, there's 1. Got that one. Killed the big Skulltula. Got the one from there, got the one from the center. Got the one from the pot. Killed all the Deku Babas. Got that one. Got the one in the jar. Oh no, I don't think I did. Fuck, okay. That's one of them. Above the ceiling. Oh, there's a torch in some room. Oh, yep, I know which one I missed. God damn it, that's really annoying. That's a super annoying one. Actually, they're both kind of annoying to get. Well, I think I can get both of them without reversing the water, though, so that's kind of cool. That's the big win. Oh, god damn it. Please throw me out of the water. Alright, I'll have to redo this. That was really good platforming. There's one. And now I need to play this song. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Dawn Zero this cycle, so that's annoying. Actually, how many are there? I know I have to do part of at least Deku Temple. Why did you step off the platform? I don't understand. The water platforms in this game are so buggy. You'll just, like, gently step off. It's like, no. Link, that is not correct. I missed. Oh, I made it. He did it again, but I made it. Okay, cool.
I swing and I missed.
Batter up. Okay, this one's gonna be so hard to get. Save state a little bit here. Got it. Cool. Now I can finish the dungeon. Let's go. Do not let me forget to take the ferries to the fountain again. Or else I'll be so upset. I did that for Woodfall Temple, Shelby.
I know, I heard.
At least that one's
I
the
heard you, like,
easiest temple.
yell.
I was so upset. I just put my game on like 10 times speed. Alright. So now I need to go in the lower door, and that is the final boss. Cool. So there's one. Yep, there's two in here. Perfect. One up in this junk. I missed. Try that again. There we go. There's one over here. Then I have to fight funny Georg fish. There we go. Then I have to fight Georg Lopez. Oh god. Hey, the other one's coming too. Nice. Let's go. That's all of them, right? Yeah. Neat. Luckily, I don't have that much trouble with Georg, so I might even be able to do Don Gero in a reasonable amount of time if I remember where they all are. Eesh.
I did not like this guy.
Dang a Georgiator.
I mean, Georg is terrible. Most people hate Georg. I just didn't have that much trouble. I think this version of the boss, you just... or this phase of the boss, you just stay up here and wait for him to come to you. So,
Dang.
But unlocked new stuff in Stardew, right? But then realized I have not learned how to speak to the dwarf yet, so I just have to continuously do levels 40 through 79 until I get the dwarf scroll that I need. And I'm so upset.
Rip.
It literally has a 0.5 chance of being dropped from an enemy between levels 40 through 80.
I'm deeply sorry.
How did I not get it when I was, like, mining the first time? I just don't understand. Ah, thanks for watering all my crops that are automatically watered. Super helpful.
Hey, don't be mean to the crop fairy.
I'm talking to my wife.
Oh, my wife?
My wife!
Who's your wife?
Leah in this one.
Jay's gonna be pissed.
I know. Well, no, he was actually quite proud of me.
Oh, fair. Time for the Zorro Link segment, because funny.
Told him that I opened up this game and realized I was married to Leah, and he said, good choice.
Oh, you're... What year are you on?
3. I just started year 3.
Oh, Georg.
Which it always makes me sad to go back to our other game and be like, oh shit, I don't have like any of these other things that I really need.
Oh, I remember how to do this. I think. Interesting that it didn't work. This runs terrible on my real 3DS.
Ryan, you should have gotten the new 3DS.
You're right. What the how?
Just watching you, this is making me like upset. Do you remember how long it took me to do this
There we go.
boss level?
Probably a very long time, if I remember.
I think it took me like 3 different like play sessions because I just kept getting too frustrated and wanted to like throw my 3DS across the room. Did you end up doing it for me?
I think so.
I think you did.
There we
Because
go.
I think I was like in tears at one point.
I remember how to do it. Cool. Let's go. Probably. You usually get like that. I heard you drop your controller from the other, or whatever, from the other room out of sadness that I said it like that.
I accidentally punched my... No, I just accidentally punched my... snowball.
Rip. So that was easy. Now fish is dead. Look at us go. Alright, in the meantime, next time I'm able to pause, I'm gonna go get a snack.
You deserve a reward.
I deserve a reward for beating Georg.
What do you... a snack on?
I don't know yet.
Yo, it's the nose giant.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wanna go to McDonald's?
No, I was just gonna go get a hot dog.
Fine.
We have pizza if you're hungry.
Sorry, you probably want to get back to streaming quickly. Huh?
Yeah. I also don't want McDonald's. And I also don't want to pay for food when we have so much food in our fridge. Hell, if I was really hungry, we'd have pizza or burritos. Right, I'm actually going to go take the ferries right this second, because I don't trust myself.
Yeah, you're cutting so bad right now that I
You are cutting out.
can't understand what you're saying.
Yep, same for you.
Is our internet going?
My stream's still up, just fine.
Yeah, it's mostly Shelby that's being funky.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Pabu said it's mostly you that's being funky. You know, I'm still getting 6,000 kilobits per second. Fairy, 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 fairy. Please. That was a cool jump. I'm surprised Link jumps that far. I forget sometimes how good Link's jump is in specifically this version and this game. As opposed to, like, Ocarina. Oh, I need the giant fucking oh, god damn it. I really don't want to forget, so I'm gonna do it right now. Then probably while I'm getting snack, look up where Dongiro frogs are, so I can try to do that. So I know I have to at least beat Goat in that time to open up the spring. And there's one in the laundry pool, and there's one for sure in the Deku Temple. I can totally beat Goat. Goat's really easy. I can get the Deku Temple one probably with little effort. And of course the laundry pool, but I feel like there's another hard one I'm forgetting about. Oh god, I knocked my mic off. Are you kidding me? I'm out of magic? Please. God damn it. There we go. There we go, there's the powder keg, nice. Let's get out of here. Where am I going? Oh, I didn't get the other fast travel. I'm an idiot. Oh, Shelby, have I showed you the Epona glitch in this game? Shelby?
Oh, the Epona glitch.
I'll take that as a no.
The what glitch?
The Epona glitch?
Oh, you're so lagged. Oh, okay.
That would be you.
Yeah, it's you.
You sound like you're going through, like, a robo-tunnel.
Is it me?
Yes.
You do too.
I know, but so does Pabu. Because you have the bad internet. For some reason. I guess the Wi-Fi is being stinky.
Oh, I have the bad internet. Should I just restart Discord?
I don't know if that will help, but I can try to help while I'm getting my snack here in like 10 seconds.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna drop off the fairies at the pool. It was way funnier after a second.
No worries. Just-
Blue.
You're good.
Yoshi is blue.
Are doing.
Well, it sounds like it got better, so... A little bit.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Bye-bye, fatty. Alright. BRB. This time I will not mute you, so Chad can actually hear you.
Hey, chat. Do you
Yeah.
want to hear some?
Into Pabu.
I don't know. I'm gonna entertain the entire 2 people watching. So, Twitch chat of twitch.tv/SkullRyan. I've been running a Tumblr Ask blog, and I am about to do the most insane combo ever. I'm gonna answer 5 questions in a single answer. It's gonna be a single word. It's gonna be so epic. It's gonna be so funny. Oh my god, it fills the entire screen. What? I need to extend my canvas. You know what? I'll play a fun game with chat. So, chat, I have this deal. If you manage to guess what I'm going to answer 5 questions with, I will gift that person a sub. Audience participation, baby. Nobody in chat, please answer. I don't want to spend money. Oh, Speeny, if you answer correctly to what I am going to answer 5 questions on Tumblr.com with, I will give you a gift sub. Since it seems you are not subscribed to the twitch.tv/SkullRyan channel. Bye, Shelby. Speeny, you will be able to use SkullRyan 18 Buff Gibby. You are Ah. This is awkward. I will give you a terrible MS Paint drawing if you answer correctly. You get one answer. This Ryan and Shelby audio sure is banging. Speedy, you answered incorrectly. You will now die. The answer to the question was no. I'm going to answer 5 asks by saying no.
Stream. I'm back, stream, too.
Welcome back.
What will I get? Gibby? I am subscriber, though? My
Oh,
guess
I
is
was
Rono?
doing a thing where if somebody could guess a thing, they were going to get a gift sub, but basically everybody's already subbed.
What was the thing that you were having them guess?
My Tumblr Ask vlog, I was gonna answer 5 questions with a single answer. I wanted everybody to guess what I was gonna answer.
What? Delta Room?
Oh no, I was gonna answer all of the asks by saying no.
Yeah, that's probably what I should have guessed. When Deltarune is a more common word for you to use than no.
That is me when...
That is you when always. You when Deltarune exists.
God, it's gonna be so... It's gonna feel so clearing when I delete 5 asks.
Alright, let's see. I need to actually check and see where these frogs are. Frogwire. 5 frogs. We got 1 in that dungeon. There's 1 in the laundry pool, 1 in a log in Southern Swamp, 1 inside Woodfall Temple, 1 on a lily pad in the Mountain Village. Okay, so I need to go beat Goat. That's the goal. I think I can actually totally do this.
Oh god, this is a hilarious ask.
Oops, let me get B right back off the screen now that I'm actually back.
Oh god.
Can you say it?
Yes. Are you safely microwavable, or will you explode and ignite or turn into plasma as if you were a grape on a tray?
What does that even mean? If you're... No one's microwavable. You got, like, super cancer or, like, something, right? Brain will get melted. I don't know. You can't microwave anybody. But I like it.
I mean, unless it's an inanimate object.
I know, but you're not an inanimate object, are you?
I don't know!
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know my own character's lore!
Oh, this is about your character? I thought it was about you.
Oh, no. I would have simply said yes.
That's why I don't understand. I don't understand the separation, because I'm dumb. Look at me play the funny song, now the man sleep again.
Yo.
Here I go to beat Goat for the 3rd time. It's okay though, I like fighting Goat.
Kill.
Murder.
Maim.
Destroy. Crush.
Eviscerate.
Kill. Distracto.
Matar.
Break apart.
Implode.
Yeah, implode, that's a good one. I've really beat up on this Goat a lot, haven't I? Let's see how fast I can beat it this time. That's a camera.
This boss music kinda boppin'.
It does kind of bop, just a little bit.
Yeah, only a little.
Only a spoonful.
Whenever Link constantly changes between masks, he really do be experiencing extreme pain.
Yeah. And he do it a lot. Like, I'm gonna have to change masks like 10 times in this fight.
Oh boy.
And I fought this guy 3 times. Like, here I go again. Oh, except I misclicked. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
Man, I wish young Link in Smash Bros. Wasn't a Link clone.
What? They're literally the... What do you mean? They're like the same entity. Of course it's a clone.
I know, but it would have been cool to use mechanics from the young Link games.
That would have... Yeah, you're right.
Wait, Cherro's telling me that Peanut's drawing a character that I enjoy.
Is it the funny man?
Yes. The
Miss-
Peepus one.
Peepees... Crowbar... Frogdoor, whatever it's called.
Cromer, SMH
Cromer.
my head.
That sounds like Boomer to me.
It just sounds like the freaking, what's it called? The Coomer?
Coomer?
You know the funny meme, like the Wojak.
Coomer. I know. I just like I like saying it. It's a funny word. Dead. If Link was young Link was added in Ultimate instead of Melee, he would definitely have the masks. Yeah. That's the sad thing. They can't really change them because people will get pissed off.
Yeah, but they could have at least changed the final smash.
Yeah. That would have been cool.
Friggin'...
Alright, we gotta go get the rest of the frogs.
Like, imagine during a direct, like, you freaking see the final smash is being shown, and you just see freaking young Link put on the Fair's Deity mask.
That would be so good. Spoilers!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Alright.
Sorry for spoiling for a...
A game that I
14
played like 100% 4 times.
Yeah. Is this game like 20 years old?
Probably. Something like that. Froggy.
Fudge.
I like that as I was talking to him, I fell into the water.
You got pushed off.
I have to be the funny little Deku man. Who haven't been in a long time.
Revisit yourself.
What's up?
Revisit yourself.
Yes.
God, for a second I thought you were gonna play the Flintstones. Dang!
Wait, hold on. Oh, Jay, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Appreciate
Yo!
it. I thank you for calling me hot, too.
Jay spitting facts?
Sorry. I tried to be nice and you pay me with pain. I'm sorry that I'm playing the Flintstones theme. I was playing it for you. Here, what song do you want me to hear me play on the Deku horn? Jay, you're so hot. Also, I forgot to say. Sorry, I was distracted by trying to figure out the Flintstones. Jay, thank you. I appreciate you. You're my friend. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, I'm taking requests. Do you want to hear me play Wonderwall? Wait, can I actually? Sorry. Jay's sad face. Jay, I'm sorry. You're my buddy. You're my friend. Alright, which room has specifically the frog battle? I don't actually remember. Well, let's see. I think it's that one, to be honest. Actually, no, it's probably not. I think it's on the second floor. I'm a masochist, but even that is too far. Hey, you're not a masochist. You're a massively a friend of mine.
Yeah.
I couldn't. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. Is this the frog room? No. It's Lizolfo's room. A masochist. Just like Majora. Good point, Speeny. I killed that thing in 2 hits.
Murdered.
Let me out of here. This is the wrong room. Let me check the map. Which one is the frog boss? Can't be there. Could be the one right ahead of me. Actually, I think it probably is. Wait about. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I thought I killed him in 1 hit.
That would have been so funny.
I think I'm gonna kill this phase in probably 1 hit. If I can, you know, get in the fucking flower. Alright, here we go. Oh, because I have to hit him with my bow and not my sword. Damn. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Jay, did you see that shit? You see that speedrun? That's pretty cool. Jay, I am the speedrun. Jay, I miss you.
I miss Jay too.
I miss Jay making fun of me live on my streams.
God, that would be so funny.
He did it all the time. Jay's the
Yeah.
only one who ever gives me shit. And I love it.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I simply said okay in response.
I thought you said porque.
¿Por qué?
Because I like it. I like it because I like it, goddammit.
Understandable.
Have a nice day. Frauge.
Hmm.
Hey, we can hear the frog choir play now. Aww.
Yo, they jamming.
Well, that's done. That would have been something super annoying to do later. So I'm glad I did it now, so I didn't have to go back into the dang old water temple. What was I gonna do? Clock Town, yeah. Wow, I finished that even before the end of the second day. Look at that.
You're out here speedrunning.
I know. Now I gotta go over to the, funny little, observatory. Scarecrow Song. Pabu. Pabu!
What?
You ready? You're about to be so happy.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Oh my god. Why did you want to hear it?
Because I already know the song. The song of Double Time.
Dang.
No, Pabu, you're gonna be so excited. So now that, I know that song, I have the Scarecrow Song, which is... So that's really funny.
Dang.
I literally set the song to be Flintstones.
God. Flintstones.
So good. You love to see it. You love to see it. I don't love that quite as much.
I guess you sunk like a rock. Ah, I'm hilarious.
It was very funny. I need this. I need this. That should be good. So you see that funny little heart piece? Oh, oh.
No, I don't see it.
It's over there.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna get that. Yeah, Jay sub, very hype, Psycane. It was very good. And then Jay called me hot, so you know how it goes. Just all the Jay love today. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh god. So Pabu, what if I did the funny right here? What if I made a joke?
That'd be hilarious. What?
No!
Pauses.
It didn't work. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this gap. Give me a sec. It's because I played it so slowly. Originally, it plays at the same speed you played it when you played it to the Scarecrow.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Because I couldn't figure out what the notes would be. Now I need to go ahead and do.
God.
See, I summoned him with the Flintstones!
A true Siva Gunner enjoyer.
Like how I'm playing on small screen because it's about to turn to the next day. There we go. Whew. Quick save, really quick. Flintstones. What's in here? Well, that wasn't right. Oh yeah, cows, I forgot. Well, at least that means I can, actually, I don't even need it on this cycle. I don't need milk. You lost your tab, but you have found... You mean the tab with the stream in it?
Spicy.
Don't worry, Jay. When you finally play this game, I will be in chat. I will be your walkthrough. I'll be sitting there in chat, like typing "hee hee funny." Go to the funny zone. Whenever you get lost, you'll be struggling and crying and screaming, and you'll have no other way out.
Oh.
What do you mean if?
Ryan, what do I do if I answered 10 questions and 10 people asked more questions?
Kill them. Murder them.
Okay.
Well, I need beans.
Bean?
We may as well go do it right now. I do need bean. Like from Sonic. God damn it. Jay's being passive-aggressive. Jay doesn't want me in his funny stream. Jay doesn't want me in the chat. When he plays Majora's Mask.
Jay, that's sort of cowardly.
I'm sorry! Kind of cringe if you ask me.
God, I love this area's theme.
It's so good.
Like, I just want to do a funny little jiggy dance.
Do it. Right now.
No.
Do it in real life. Shake the whole dang roof.
No.
Or whatever they say. What do the kids say? I'm too scared and flaky and won't do Zelda. This is the best game though. And you're not flaky, you're friend.
Yeah, you are friend. Bean. God, I wish I could be a bean man selling beans and eating beans.
You know, you can. Just buy beans.
But that requires spending currency.
Sometimes beans. Sometimes always beans. Haha, hi scared I'm too flaky and won't do Zelda. I'm Ryan. What?
Is that a way to call Ryan dad because it's a dad joke?
I think that's what the point was.
Unbelievable. SMH.
Jay, you're just kind of being unbelievable right now. Not gonna lie. I miss Shelby. I wish I, like, lived with her or something.
Yeah, that'd be kind of epic.
It was a joke I made, I'm sorry. Y'all read in too much. But there's... If I don't read into things, then it's not funny. Oh, dude, cool. Oh, cool. I got the funny group of things. Let me go at Psycane. Very cool. Let me... Help. Let me turn off my... I'm gonna turn off my notifs for a sec. Should be fine. Remind me to turn this back on later. Honestly, bots are kind of cringe. All they do is go beep beep boop boop, and then they show up and they fuck with your shit. Beep beep boop. Jay, don't make me ban you, you bot.
No.
How I couldn't believe it. You're a robot, just like Mr. Krabs.
God.
Fucks with your shit. Jay, I miss you.
Jay!
Why do you have to be so far away, goddammit?
Yeah, Jay, you gotta Ryan's gotta live near you just so he can hug you.
I want to give Jay a platonic homie kiss.
Your platonic homie kiss. You gotta go no Romo afterwards. Not no homo, no Romo.
No Romeo and Juliet.
Because neither of you are going to kill yourselves. You're going to survive.
We will strive. Hi, Joe. I'm gonna hold Jay's hand. I am wearing so. What does it mean? What does I am wearing socks mean?
Wait, you don't know what it means?
What? Because I'm gonna. Wait, did I say I'm gonna knock his socks off or something?
No, if you kiss a homie, it's not gay if you wear socks.
I don't think you. I think you over-expect the amount of memes I know.
This is basics!
Dusk, thank you, homie. Homie. I didn't mean home. You are not a home, you're a homie. Look, it's the Scarecrow again.
James, the basics. Oh my god, it's the Scarecrow.
I played the Flintstones again.
Why does Link go roar?
You mean RAR XD? I don't know.
Exactly.
Brought the cavalry. Thank you. Alright, I need to wear the Zorro mask. Oh god. I think I have enough juice to make it all the way there. Hopefully. Oh god damn it. How am I supposed to get up there? Actually, I think I know how. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you.
Psycane at dusk, you carry the world.
You carry the world upon your collective shoulders.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to get up there? Hold on, I have to look this up. Fisherman's jumping game. How do I reach it? I actually have no idea how to reach this, and I need to do it on the cycle. Boat ride towards the archipelago. Boat will only be available from 7. Oh, okay. I gotta hurry and do it, otherwise I'm gonna get locked out of it and have to beat Georg again to do it. And I don't want that.
Why is there an ant in my room?
Murder it, squish it with your feet and your hands and your elbow.
It has been squished, but I am worried seeing an ant in my room.
Again.
I swear if this place becomes infested with ants,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
cry.
scream. Yes, scream, cry, die.
Blow up.
Yeah.
And act like you don't know nobody.
No, I'm gonna act like I know everybody. It's gonna be like a nuke.
I think. Nope. The alerts are still going. How close are we to the end? I would really love to turn those back on again. But you know how it goes. Alright, let's do this. I don't have 20 rupees? Uh-oh. I gotta hurry.
Oh no. Wait, where did you get so much money?
I withdrew it from the bank.
Oh.
What sound do you... Oh, the rupee sound? Why?
It hurts your ears. And by your ears, I mean my ears too.
Oh, the boat sound?
Oh,
Strange of you.
that too.
Alright, let's do this really quick. I just need to get 20 whole points.
You got this.
It's just between these two islands, apparently. Oh, now it's here. The funny thing is, if you keep going and you fall off, you still lose. Even if you've already got the 20. And by funny, I mean really mean, but I just get to 20 and then stop. Where are you? Here. Sound like a dude hummed it in.
Microwave noise.
Like that. There we go.
Ryan, you're going to risk falling off.
Yes, for no gain whatsoever other than pride.
Ryan! Reminds me of the time you sent a flame orb swallow against a haunch crow.
See, I don't know what those words mean.
Art.
I know, but I don't know what a haunch crow means in the context. Oh shit, y'all, we don't have a sound for the boat. Stand aside, Mr. Senior Developer, I shall hum obnoxiously. I like the boat sound, it's cool. Anyway, are these dumb alerts done? Nope. Cool, epic. How far are we through this? How far are we through this bullshit? Not very. Man, that bunny hood really makes you go fast in this one.
Zoom.
It's kind of weird how fast you get to go.
Yeah. Y'all, the vibe zone?
It is the vibe zone. So excited and glad to be here in the vibe zone. No magic. I like the one on the keyboard. Evan, talk to me, baby. Was that the last one? I think it was. Good for me. I turned it on at like the perfect time. I forgot how I got in here. Was it here? Yeah, I think so. I think it's time to go put my money back and reset time.
Buggers.
Your stream was buffering? Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. That sucks.
Dang, time really speeding up.
Well, you know, backwards is fast or whatever. Oh, no! My stream is lagging again. I don't think I can hear the hums. Oh, what a shame, Jay. You're really missing out. Oh yeah. Song of Halftime. And now we're going towards Iconic Canyon. And we're gonna probably end up doing a funny little glitch here. Oh crap, my PC is on fire. Oops, well good luck with that, Jay. Did I hum at the, like, perfect, what's the word, frequency to blow up your computer?
It's like breaking glass with your voice.
Like
No,
that.
your toad screeches are going to break my window.
None of Ryan's stream works, true. It's actually a key part of my stream. I love riding horse.
Surely a wonder.
Truly. Does Dampy have anything to say to me? Where are there bats coming from? Oh, well, let me go save really quick. Hey Dampy, what's up? Like the guy on the tree. What do you think, Pabu?
Man's swinging.
Look at him. Look at the cool dance. I didn't mean to murder him.
No!
You know what I'm gonna do? Also that. Chest! Hooray! Now I need to shoot all the little tortillas. I missed all of the shots. What the hell? Am I gonna have enough? Just barely, if I can actually get it. Nope. God damn it. I need more funny magic power. Oh, the pots actually respawn. That's kinda cool. Please, I just need a pot. Please. No, I need magic power. God dang it.
The game really said no.
It did do that. Time to try again. There is fire out here. I'm stupid. Oh, I don't even have sticks. Alright, well, I guess I'll go get magic power and come back. Good, great. Oh my god, this game. There we go. Uh-oh. This looks good, Pabu, right?
You can take it.
You ready? I want to get a good attack on this to start. It's got boobies!
Zongas! Some hongers.
Some bonga honga does.
Some bacana
Well, that was really easy. Some bugai daga hanga hongas.
Some absolute bazingas.
Some bonhan donkaros. I freed your soul.
Some zamamakadaka badukas.
Teach me the funny song. This is Sharp. Look at him.
Short?
Or Flat. This is Flat. His brother's Sharp.
Oh.
My bad. My tears. We're gonna learn the funny song.
Is it because his chest is flat?
Okay, you don't need to give him a complex. But,
Okay,
but
but-
yeah. But yes. Here it is. The funny song. Do you recognize that pattern?
No way, no way. It's the song.
I definitely played it like it sounds, right? When I that's
Yep. That's how it's meant to be played.
love that one. Okay, well, that's actually required to beat the game. But now it's time to move on and do the unrequired ones. Hooray! Oh, that was a cool double jump. I didn't even mean to do that. Now we do this. I love this game.
It's very good.
That's why I stream it so much.
Based.
Now there's more skeleton doing other thing. Open the grave again, but now a different grave. Secret walls that I needed the eye for, but I said no. Because I don't really want to pull it out right now. Oh no, there's lots of stuff in here actually, I might want it. What? Why didn't you jump? Link? Blinky Winky? Fuck!
I forgot. Oh.
He does not like jumping. Show me your ass. God damn it. I want to hit. There we go. Get some real nice spider ass. Look, another friend.
Yo. Yo, pair of the song Kadukas.
Nice. Dead. I'm really good at
Tragic.
fighting those things, aren't I?
Yeah.
Also, I have the super sword, so... Oh, look where I am! I can just mash A and open the chest! Yeah!
Yo.
Pro move. The speedrun strats.
Yo, speedrunner Ryan.
I think we're coming up to one of the most annoying side quests, so that's fun. That was the way I came from.
Poggers.
Oh, that's it. Just the heart. Got it. We're going. Right. The final grave. Hmm. I have to wait for slow-ass Dompe to walk all over the place. Oops, I should probably put on the mask so they don't try to attack me. Are you ready to see just pure pain and suffering?
Sure.
I don't think you are.
Okay.
So, with limited time on the final night, we have to go in here. And who is waiting here but our good friend Dompy the Gravedigger? Dompy says, oh, he's mad at me because I'm wearing the skeleton thing, but he's like, hey, you gotta dig stuff up. And he's going to follow me, but if I walk too fast, he will lose
Oh, it's this.
Buddy? Buddy, where are you? This way? Buddy? There we go.
Good luck.
Yep. Hopefully I get really good luck. Hopefully it's all the floor ones. That'd be great RNG. Nothing. Okay. Come on, Dumpy. Dumpy the Grave Digger. Oh god, it's a... Oh god. I forgot about the Wall Masters.
Man doesn't have a care in the world.
That was a really great attack I did on that Wall Master. Anyway, get over here. Did you see that cool backflip I did out of the way?
Yeah.
That was epic. Plus, if they grab you, they pull you out. You have to restart the whole thing.
Oh.
There's one. I bet this is gonna be two right here. Come on, give me some block. Damn, I have to do both the really hard ones, guaranteed. Alright, here we go, come on. So now I have to let him go up on that thing. Well, I quickly run up this ladder and hope he doesn't walk off to his death. You know how it goes. Just everyday stuff.
Yep.
This has actually been really smooth for how annoying this usually is. Come on, Dompe. Come on, Dompe. Come on. Come on. Well, I know this is going to be one because there's 3 total. Alright, we're going to... Come on, walk off here with me. Yeah, walk off the edge. Look at him fall.
Dang. Come on, Dompe, you got this.
I believe in you, friend. I believe. I like how he chews with every step. Come on. Come on, Dompe, please. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy crap. Let's go, let's go, let's go, come on. And now I fight the big Jehost. Now imagine how nice it'd have been if the first 3 spots were all these.
That would have been so epic.
Especially if they're on the ground. But he ran away, and now I fight the funny ghost. Bad. Cool beans. Look at me go. What is next? Let me see if I need the big Poe for anything. I never noticed that! Dompy hides under his bed!
Aww.
You good, buddy? I ain't seen nothing and I don't know nothing. Alright, pal.
Good thing this is getting wiped from his memories.
True. Unless you were time jumping and he dies. Like we're timeline jumping and he just is dead.
Dang.
The Majora's Mask. Big Poe. Yep. Consoled for 200 rupees at Curiosity Shop. 1 is needed to bypass a Gibdo. Gibdo, okay. Let me look this up. Because this place is always hard to remember where to go on the Gibdo map. There we go. Well, there is a big Poe down there. Well, good to know. I need Deku nuts, bombs, seeds, fish, milk, hot spring water. Bugs, bombs, fish. Oh god. Let me see what I need to go in. 1 magic bean, 1 Deku nut, 10 bombs, fish, milk, and not blue potion. Powder keg. Okay.
Whenever I hear those squeaky noise, all I can think of is the freaking Stardew Valley Jumimos. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit. I get that. Right, time to actually continue the story.
Finally?
After side questing for eternity. By eternity, you mean like an hour. Oh, Shelby, do you want to see a cool glitch before you go to bed? Alright.
Ah, it's this one.
The bucket glitch? No, it's like an actual funny glitch. Alright, you ready? So I called my horse. Here comes Epona. I'm gonna take off the mask because you can't ride Epona as a Goron. And then I'm going to go over here. Do a backflip, put on the mask, and hold down the right trigger to bring out my shield. Wait for Epona to neigh. Climb on Epona. I delayed the putting on the mask. And now if I... Come on. Oh, god damn it, I got off.
I see what you mean.
No. Got it. There you go. Yeah. I like how Goron Link is just straight up in, like the horse is just part of him now. It is a 3DS glitch, actually. And not in the original.
How could this be an emulator glitch?
Yeah, what do you mean emulator? I'm playing on a 3DS, Shelby. Anyway. Good night. Did I do halftime? I don't think I did. Let me do that really quick. Boom. Making good progress tonight.
You are.
Ow.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alrighty.
I'm tired.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Oh my god, I need both arrows and magic power. Hopefully it's exactly what's in these two things, else I'm gonna be very sad. What luck. What luck! And by what luck, I mean they planned it like that, probably. Look at me go! Up here, I suppose. This is one of the coolest side, or not side quests, like, side stories of the main quest in the game, is the little girl and her dad who's been turned into a Gibdo via the Gibdo mask. Which is also one of the coolest masks in the game. God, they're just everywhere, aren't they? Where is the statue? Well, find it later, I guess. Of course there's another one. Go play the song. Make it rain, baby, make it rain. Let me check something really quick while we're in this little dialogue. Cool. Alright. This is no place for one as you, or say that you wish to join the dead. That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of the darkness the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Instead, take this funny song. Bum ba da da da. Get wrecked, idiot. Your brother was cooler than you, dumbass. Is Joe streaming right now? Oh yeah, Joey's streaming. Might rate him when we're done. Anyway. Now the zombies hate carnival music. They go, oh no, I cannot, the carnival is my worst memory. And they explode into guts and gore. Anyway, this will be a good excuse to get the Gibdo mask. Bye-bye. I like that the song just, like, murders all the Gibdos. Without any explanation, they just hate music. And the girl will come out. I think. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy's not an asshole. He was just fucked over by Skull Kid. Goodbye! Enjoy the afterlife, or whatever. Speaking of afterlife, I need to kill Tingle. Oops, I need to wear the stone mask, right. Or just be very sneaky, but I think the stone mask will be a little bit easier. Any rupees over here I can get? Still need to buy the map of this place at some point. There's the fairy fountain for Stone Tower. Now she should be outside, right? Alright, well, let's go far away. Oh, she's outside, cool. This is cool. Her dad's been turned into a Gibdo. Kinda sus. But I can fix it. No biggie. Damn, how does this still make me feel things, even when I'm joking around? God damn, I love this game. Oh, fuck. I'm glad you guys are doing good. If I leave and come back, I've never actually checked. If I leave and I come back, do they actually talk to me, or are they just still hugging? Oh. Oh, that's how you're supposed to learn about going to the well. I see. I do kind of want to talk to you normally. Huh. Figaro. Okay. It's like PhD. Cool, I've never actually done this. That's really cool. Is she mad at me now that I talked to him, though? Okay, cool. He didn't see my strange power. Nice. And all is well, and I still got the story. Alright. Still want to buy that from Tingle, but I think it's time to go get everything we need to go into the well, which is... we're gonna need fish and milk, and a powder keg, and bombs, and Deku nuts, and magic beans. So let's start getting all that stuff. So first we should go get the magic beams, which we can get from Southern Swamp. Hopefully the Deku nuts too, and maybe the bombs will just show up from like a shrub or something. This should be able to get us through. No? Damn. Alright, looks like we'll have to do this then. Cool, cool, cool. Straight to Woodfall. And by that I mean, fuck this, because I hate Woodfall, because I have to come here and then, like, implode because I'm angry that I, Oh, that was nuts. Nice. I have to roll through the swamp slowly instead, or slowly walk along. I'd rather take the damage, to be honest. Did I get this? Let's check while I'm here, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Just make it, wait, there's a chest over there? I don't think I've gotten that. Unless I have. Let's give it a shot. If I didn't, it definitely, I'm pretty sure has a piece of heart in it, though. So what even goes over there? Look at me go. I think it would be open if we'd already got it, so that's why I was like, maybe I didn't. Holy shit, yeah, I just totally missed that piece of heart. Nice. Thought I got that, and then when I was looking through the guide, inevitably, trying to remember what I didn't get, just totally forget that I hadn't got the very easy piece of heart already. Any bombs in these? Guess not. That didn't work.
Alright.
Oh, hi. Hello, everyone.
Ryan!
How's it going?
We've come to be gremlins.
Oh, I love gremlins. It's my favorite. Whatever that means, I agree. How are we doing?
Hi, Jane.
Pretty good.
Jay! Hi!
Alright. I came for that kiss.
Oh, wait. Wait, were we interrupting something?
Peanut, thank you for the sub with That's the best. That's really good. This is just... Have you been here the whole time, Speeny, just vibing? Good
Hi,
for you.
Speedy.
Thank you for being here. Anyway, this is like the Gremlins 2, the new batch. It's my favorite. Well, I'm glad you're vibing. I need some beans, Magic Man. There we go. I need that bug, too. Bugs and beans, my favorite things. I need to find a cow. To milk. Oh, how was stream?
Oh, it was great.
Good to hear.
I got like 4 follow bot raids, and we were like, okay, well, we're gonna end it now.
I got one. It was
Yeah.
stinky.
Sorry, you had to deal with that.
It's okay, you had to deal with 4, that's way worse.
It'd be like that. I was honestly encouraging it. I was like, let me hear my song.
Your song?
Yeah.
What do you mean your song?
My sound alert is Dreaming Nights by Lily Pichu, so I was like, yes!
For following?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, I don't want a sound alert on for following. That would drive me insane. Like, I get it for having a sub or a
Like in
raid.
Canada.
Oh,
It was really delayed.
Oh, here.
Someone can do that. I can do it if not. I'll do it.
I can
What?
pull them in.
Psycane! Psycane!
There we go.
I did it without your permission.
Oh, we did it at the same time. It was so
Oh.
simultaneous that it also looked like I did it.
It looked like I did it.
Yeah. That's
Oh my god. We're so in sync.
We're so in sync. Just like the band in sync.
Oh my god, you're right.
Hi, Psycane.
Hi, Psycane.
Hi, Psycane. We're playing the
Hi,
funny
Psycane.
mask game again. As you saw
The
earlier.
Mask game.
Fish, fish,
I wanna-
fish, fish, fish.
Fish, 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 fish.
Hello. Sorry, just was screwing around with earbuds. And back to more bot banning.
It's never...
I want
Bot banner's work is never done.
It's fine, I'm doing laundry because I couldn't start it until super late, so I'm gonna be up anyway.
Oh
to
yeah, I
finish
heard
up
about
with
that. The
Yeah.
washer dryer situation, that sucks.
Yeah, it's really shitty. There are 2 out of order washers when there are over 50 students who use this one laundry room that only has 3 washers and 3 dryers. So, that's fun.
I gotta remember how to milk a cow. Hold on.
You grab the udders, squeeze, then pull.
That's right. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me squeeze the udders really quick.
Squeeze them nice and firmly.
Yeah. I just have to, you know, play a little music first.
So,
I don't like the noise they make when they give you milk. They go, ah.
Yeah, Joe just got prodded, so I'm just doing the new guys from him on Peanuts to start. And then I'm gonna get the, like, basically the master list that I essentially have going on in your mod actions box on the screen, and use that to put them on a little list that you can send to Jay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Smart, work smarter, not harder. Oh, bombs, finally.
Just don't want to leave him hanging. Even though, fair warning to you, if you're listening, he's in Skull, right?
Who?
What?
Jay? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. If you're listening, Jay, fair warning, it's gonna be a list.
That's okay. Wait, why are you firing unicorns?
It's Butt Stallion.
But Stalin.
Yeah.
Are y'all still playing Borderlands 3?
Only Jay and I.
Well, how's it going?
We just started actually, pretty much.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, how's it going?
Oh, it's going well.
Do you
It's
enjoy
good.
it?
We're just playing through the beginning part of this game.
Nice. I think there's magic power. Cool. I love peeling out for like 9 minutes in this game.
Oh, so Jay, since you haven't really played before, your character has 2 skills that you can use at once. It gets rid of your ability to throw grenades, but basically you should have 2 separate cooldowns, and you can just use them whenever.
That's right.
Have you like unlocked your skills yet?
Kind of.
It should. You should have something that you can do with your left and right bumper if you've unlocked them already. Which you definitely have unlocked.
I'm using keyboard.
Oh, well, there should be... We'll get them after we finish off these guys. We're just doing this little mini boss hunt then.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close.
Oh.
I was trying to get a few rupees. Alright, let's... Cool.
Okay, so, do you see something down below your, like, XP and bar that says, like, spend skill points?
Yeah, I mean, I know how to do that
Okay.
part. I just haven't been trying to keep up to date. Hold up, let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I'd recommend at least unlocking both of your skills.
This one's actually fine. That one's decent.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Duet, it's beautiful. Ooh.
Let's not just post the name in chat. Damn it. So many of these stinky little boys.
You know them by heart by now.
Wait, what?
The bots.
The bots. Bots.
Yeah, I know.
Robots.
Some of these names I do know very well by this point.
I mean, they're just words at this point, right? That's the only unique feature of each of them.
Yeah, it's an underscore and then it's a different word. It's Hoss00312 underscore. It's some sort of word. This one just supposed to be banned in your chat, which is me.
That's a funny looking fella.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to get the original thing. Hey, Sulfuric.
Hi, Sulfuric. Nice linear pog.
Yeah, it's a good linear pog. I gotta go to the town. To give the moon pearl to get the deed, to get the deed, to get the deed, to get the deed.
I'll take it.
Wow, this entire time I've completely spaced out.
Nice.
Have you just been sitting there?
Welcome back, Peanut.
Welcome to not
I've just been
spacing.
sitting here.
Menacingly.
Yeah, I'm back now. Hello.
Kawa space.
Good riddance.
Oh, hold up.
Y'all really came
I just
in
got
during the
the-
tedious part. I'm doing the
I just got the new follow bot
Oh,
raid or whatever, or like thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Jay.
We're not even
We're
streaming.
not even live.
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah.
Actually, let me double check.
Wait, are we in emote only?
No, but we can be.
Okay.
I just put you in it. Yep. I and Dusk. Okay.
Okay, we're good. Mine is
We're
good.
good?
Yeah.
You're good? Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I think it already. Wait, it already got canceled. It looks like.
Weird.
Like, okay, I guess. Rosie Posey also followed me. Oh, that was really sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, that person's been following all of us.
Oh, they're so sweet.
That's sweet.
Did
Or not all of us, all of you guys.
I think I've been excluded from that.
No.
Hey, no.
They don't know about me yet,
Not yet.
but soon.
But soon.
Oh god.
Oh,
wow.
This list is so long, it's like...
Is there a place to sell stuff?
You will remember the name of Ryan.
Let me see.
My god,
okay,
I've
our
just been
closest
staring.
is gonna be going forward, I think.
I've been staring at Cherro's freaking face this whole time. Hello, Cherro.
Oh, hi. Actually, you know what? Travel back. Go to your map and back.
Wait, why are we staring at
to,
Cherro's face?
to Ascension Bluff. Why
Because
are you
you're
drawing
just...
the me as a Pokemon trainer?
Yeah.
Wait.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
No,
Oh god, this is...
Oh, because I can teleport to the different things.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm listening to this. Oh, thank you.
Here, Jay, you can sell this too.
Shit.
That should get you quite a bit of cash.
Okay, here we go.
Jason's so confused and lost, and I feel terrible.
All of these are like it's tough because they're games that you have to like sit and focus on, and I kind of don't have time to sit and focus.
Fair enough.
Just saying, it sounds so sad.
I forgot my money.
No, not your
That's
money.
Yeah, Psycane, right now
I-
I'm doing the business scrub quest, and then I have to do the Iconic Canyon well. Two of the most tedious parts of the game right in a row.
Holy crap!
What? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I accidentally took that from my mailbox. I got sent it, and like from a quest or something, and accidentally grabbed it. I didn't mean to. I've got a ton of like stuff that I can take.
Alright,
Holy crap,
Jay,
that's
I
not-
just copied and pasted this from my mod view thing, so it has banned by Psycane a bunch of times, but it does have all of the usernames. Is that alright?
Well, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect.
You can honestly just write a script that goes through in a text file and changes all of the banned by Psycane to prefix /ban, and then just paste the whole thing.
I mean, I could
I
totally
don't know
make
how to
something.
do that.
No, that's fine. I can.
No, you can
I
do
could
it,
do
you
that.
can write a script to do it. It'll be way more efficient. And I'm sure Jake knows how to do that.
This is another random thing.
Alright, I made a little Google Doc, so I'm just sending that to you.
This is another random thing. But when did Dusk leave?
When we switched over.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice. And when did Linear leave?
That was
Linear
way
left a
before.
long
When
time
Gab joined.
Dusk just doesn't like me. Jeez.
I think Dustin
He-
needed to go to
he-
sleep because they have a
I
shift
know.
tomorrow morning.
I figured
Yeah.
that she did. I was joking.
No, it's big dislike, and it's so sad. I miss Ryan.
I miss
I
Ryan.
miss Ryan.
I'm Mr. Ryan.
I don't miss Ryan.
And then
'cause
Jay,
he's
once you
right
want to come
here.
back over here, go back to your map and you can teleport to the car, which is right out in front. I swear it
I
gets
mean-
easier once you get the hang of this game.
Wait, how do I teleport the car again? Oh wait, yeah, I
You go
remember
to
this.
the map and then you can click teleport, yeah.
If I get close to
I'm suddenly exhausted,
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
but I gotta finish this.
There
You
you
can
go.
finish it tomorrow.
I don't want to finish it. I opened up a new tab, forgot I was searching up Ampharos, and closed it.
You know, if it's my free draw request, just finish it later. I don't care when it gets finished.
I
Okay, but I don't care that you care.
Dang.
Cherro cares about your feelings.
Lots of caring going on.
Peanut, are you crying?
oh no. Wait, did I teleport to the right place? Nope, I'm
No, you did not.
fun.
Yeah, go to your map and you should see two places you can teleport to. It should either be Ascension Bluff or Outrunner. Teleport to Outrunner.
Okay.
was almost
I was
done.
gonna
You
refill
look
my
so
ammo first. There we go.
Then just finish it later.
Oh.
If you are tired, I don't care about you finishing it now at all.
I care.
Okay, but like I said, I don't care. I don't care that you care.
Ah, that's mean.
Yeah, I'll be mean about it.
Why are you
I
so
don't like
mean
it.
tonight?
I don't like what Cherro mean.
I'll be mean because you're tired, obviously, and do not need to finish my funny drawing request just because you feel like you need to, because you don't.
You wanna see it?
Sure. I'll see it. You don't need to finish it.
Oh, were you doing the lines and colors? No.
I do later.
Oh, later. Okay. I wasn't sure if
wait.
you got to those yet. I was like barely paying attention because I've been just doing this mindlessly.
Isn't there like special indicators on like your map if there's like a really good thing?
Yeah, so if a legendary ever drops on your map, you'll see a
Well, that's
little like
cool.
orange star.
That's super cool.
So just keep your eye open for that.
Good feature.
In fact, I think, do I have any on me or did I sell them all? I can show you what it looks like. I think.
Hello, Dash.
I cannot.
That is okay.
We are chilling.
Oh, I love that. That's adorable. Actually, you know what? I can't show you what it looks like. I have one legendary that I can buy back.
Wow.
This is what it'll look like. So you see
Uh-huh.
on your map where it has that color? That's what it'll look like.
Yeah.
You can also take that.
A BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Ryan, when did you become angel?
Wait, what? What did I do?
You became an angel.
When I fell from heaven?
Yeah, no, you had wings.
Wait, what?
You had wings.
Oh, I've had them since I fell from heaven. Dude, I know I said it
did
already,
it hurt
but...
when you fell from heaven?
No, it felt pretty pog. I don't know why I said that. I hate my life.
That was so pog, Ryan.
So very pog of me. How very pog of you, good sir. That's how I talk to all
Ryan
my
is so
business
utterly
associates.
functional. Who are your business associates exactly?
You. You all are my business associates. And by that I mean just friends.
Yeah.
Ryan, you're
So
fired.
we've
My,
been dropped to business
yeah.
associate now.
Assigned business associate on stream.
Business associate is actually not. It doesn't mean business associate. It's an acronym. It stands for big, indisputably, super, swag. Wait, that's not how you spell business. You don't spell B.
Yeah, I don't think indisputable or
Big,
undisputable
unscrupulous,
has a.
super swag, indisputably, everlastingly nice, every second Sunday, average, sweet.
Is second Sunday one word?
No, 2 words. BUSSINESS.
Oh, okay.
I lost my place. Sweet. Supple. I give up. It's too many letters.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that to yourself.
I don't know either.
I did it.
You did it?
I did it.
Yay! What did you
I'm
do?
Ryan the angel.
Oh, there he is!
Wait, where?
Yo!
I saw Art's
He's
buff,
real.
man, and I was very confused. Oh, I'm saving it. I don't put this on. Oh god, why is everything that Discord ever like tries to save named Image 0? Please, God.
Because I didn't name it.
I know. Look how good this is, Chad.
I wish more stuff was just named Image 0.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, what's up?
Kidding, but you got a hoss.
I did?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It
got
didn't
it.
show up on my
You're
feed.
kidding.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, but it's showing up on the overlay.
They're coming in. 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 Oh lord. Oh, hold on. What?
Oh boy, what a time. Well, I'm gonna leave this art up to make everyone feel better.
Thank you.
Good God.
I
It's
feel
okay.
like
Here come the bots. Go
Quite
away.
a few of them are
Hello,
already
bots.
banned.
That's
I
good.
recognize a lot of these names, so that's bad.
That's a start.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I cool.
It is really cool art. I'm a fan of it. Thank you, Peanut.
I'll make it better another day. I'm sleepy.
It's already perfect. What are you talking about?
I know, cause
Wait,
it's
wrong
you,
direction.
but like,
This way.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you know how it is.
Thank you, Cherro.
Just the funny, angry little bots. That's all, Dash. That's all.
Thank you for helping out.
Thank you both so much. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
help
of
you
course.
help Joe when I'm not streaming.
I've already gotten Joe in all this.
Dang.
Yep. Do not worry about it.
Right, I need to give him the final deed. Wait. I did get it, yeah.
God, oh God. I'm gonna send such a mean tweet.
No, not the mean tweet.
Anything by love.
That's all I can
Think of the
do.
mean tweet.
That's all I can do to get Twitch to freaking do something here.
Whoops.
It'd be so cool if Twitch would do like the bare minimum to deal with any of this.
Or literally anything
It'd be
to
so
deal with
epic.
this.
Or anything.
Even acknowledge it.
They've acknowledged it,
Have they?
but very briefly, and basically made it not.
Cool. Very neat of them. I meant in a way where they're like, hey, we're figuring it out. But nope, they're just like, it exists. Sucks to suck, I guess. Cool.
They basically said
Diligent.
that they can't do much about it, and so many like computer programs and stuff like that were like, this is actually a super easy thing to fix and deal with. You guys just refuse to.
They started a lawsuit against 2 people who supposedly started it. Interesting. Well, hopefully that goes somewhere if they have. But otherwise, it seems like they're not doing very much. But we'll see.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, you gotta go towards stopping it.
Yeah, I mean, the lawsuit is great and all at, like, dealing with who caused it, but, like, they also have to do something about the
Otherwise,
bots on
other
the
people are just
platform.
gonna do it.
They can't just, like, do legal action and then nothing else.
Because then they'd have to legally sue everyone who tried to do it, which if, it gets proved that you can just do this, then a bunch of people are gonna try to fuck with people by doing this.
Yeah.
Anyway, to the well, the other annoying part of the game.
Let's stop talking about this annoying thing and start talking about this annoying thing.
Yes! No.
Yeah. No.
To the well, to the well, to the well, to the well.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, all they need to do is email verification. It's such an easy fix.
Yeah, don't let you make like 1 million accounts with one email.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a great way to fix it. Although I did use
Yeah, a
that.
lawsuit is not going to stop anything.
Oh god,
it's
I
just
forgot
going to make it
to
so that
put
the
on the
people
mask.
that created the program are going to be in trouble.
Oh god, thank god Cherro didn't hear that. We would read that joke.
What?
Yeah, they just...
You were talking and you didn't hear Ryan say something.
What did I not say?
No, Cherro didn't hear you say something. I was very happy. Because he would have made joke.
Oh,
Maybe.
I was made up.
Hey, this Gibdo bears me no remorse. That's nice. Oh, I don't have any potion.
Cherro, he said something about maths in a way that I knew for a fact if you had heard that you would have quoted the dream song.
Oh god, I'm not in a dream song quoting mood tonight.
Fair enough.
You gonna be alright, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm
Just
sorry.
don't want to quote the dream song.
I was gonna say that's your like favorite thing, so.
Is it? I hope you don't think that's my favorite thing.
It is.
Something, that's what the mask is.
Flashes brightly and can be dropped like a bomb. That would be a Deku Nut.
I will add these Pokemon names to the document. So you'll have those. Oh. Oh, God. 9 pages of bots. This is a single space. I mean, it's not all bots, because every other game. But still. That's still ridiculous.
Spring water.
That's still at least 5 pages.
Guys, I was muted. I was.
No, I think Joe's getting botted again, possibly.
Oh, god dang it.
Oh no!
What's up though, Peanut?
I said I fell. That's it.
Oh, you
Yeah, yes.
No.
Okay.
Damn
Like,
it.
okay, you're injured after all.
Oh yeah, I am injured. I forgot. A wooden plank flew into my leg.
Wait, what?
At work, one of the pallets like broke.
Oh no.
And the guy who he was just walking and he bumped into it and the plank flew into my leg. I cut my head.
Guys, most of these are already banned. Jesus Christ, what is up with that?
I'm so close.
Please. Hours done. Yeah, the vast majority of these are already banned.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, good. Good. There. Yeah. Just add these. Last couple. What we're not.
I want the funny map from Tango.
Don't we all? People might have texted it. Dirty capitalist.
Not really.
It's
The
cool.
maps are a steal. They're like 20 rupees. That's like 5 cents.
He still is forcing you to pay for things that are completely necessary for you. And he knows that
He's out here doing it. No one else is doing it, and he's
Yeah,
like
but
charging like 2 cents for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. He knows for a fact that you need them. he knows that no one else is going to have them, so you're going to have to give them something.
But he
so
could, like,
he's-
I'm saying if he was a capitalist, he would sell each for, like, 500 rupees. Because he knows...
No, if he was a capitalist, he would sell them knowing you need them, but he's the only one that has them.
Well, what's he supposed to do?
Just give them to you!
What's his source of income, then?
Not dying when the moon crashes into the place.
Okay, fair. But I don't think... I'm assuming he doesn't know about that in my logic. Because I'm just saying his maps are a steal, and it's a very good business, he doesn't overcharge.
How the hell do you not know about the moon about to destroy the place?
A lot of people
That's
seem to think
literally-
it's not gonna destroy the place.
I mean, yeah, that's actually true. But still...
Is this spring water, or is this just regular? God damn it.
Something's going on, clearly. He could be a decent human being. If he's a human being. He could be a decent tingle.
A decent tingle.
Whatever
I
the
love it when my tingle is decent. As opposed to indecent. I would not like to see that tingle.
Decent tingles are the worst.
Okay, well that's not it, apparently. Is there anything else in here I need? Like, is there like a hard piece? Or is it just the mirror shield?
Doing the clothes just in case.
If you had any sort of magic power whatsoever, that would be great.
That'd be wonderful. Isn't magic so great? Isn't it so
I love it when
lovely?
it's, you know, in my bar, and I can use it. As opposed to
That's so true.
non-existing anywhere.
So true.
Hey, lady.
Let me check and see if there's anything down here that I need.
Oiidwe.
Yeah?
Oiidwe, can you go onto the document in the secret Discord and check a highlighted thing?
I'm reading. Oh, are you sure you want that?
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
I like the last bit the most.
the last word, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you get to 500.
Just the mirror shield, okay. Good to know.
I wanna play Pokemon, but I'm in bed.
Do you have like a DS or something?
I don't feel like getting it.
No.
So I'm gonna wait here.
Valid.
I think
Okay.
it's my bed and that requires work. Did I tell you? Remember when I killed the bug that was on my toe?
Uh-huh.
Remember how I said that I like pulled something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it still hurts.
Oh no.
So that's
I
it.
don't have any magic power, so I can't actually do this.
But did you pull a muscle or?
Probably. I've done this before, it's fine. with
Yeah,
such
you-
a leg.
You won't die, but you will be a control position.
You're stuck. Okay.
Guess I'm just gonna leave and then come back.
I'm driving this at 3 a.m.
Well, it's only 2:20 a.m.
You don't see me.
No! This time, forget this time.
Wish it was locked on.
Wait, guys. I'm going to do something.
Alright.
Oh.
There we go. You're welcome. You will see.
I'm scared. I'm not on stream for me to actually see.
You will see.
Oh, nice.
Ryan, did you see?
I am in the middle of a fight, Oiidwe.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Well, I guess you're gonna be you're gonna give this fight a soundtrack. So.
Oh.
What did you do?
You will see.
Good Ryan sings Bakami Tai.
God damn it, Cherro.
I don't. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I'm removing it.
No.
I really like your singing, Ryan.
I do.
Hold on, maybe 10
Hi,
seconds.
Ryan.
Good night, 1984.
I know but if I ever used to sing.
Do you want me to redeem Oiidwe, Ryan?
What? No, you don't have to. I'm joking.
Okay.
Yay! Evil wins again.
I get when Ryan sings.
Here you go.
Okay, don't shoot at stuff. We have to run it over.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに割れない笑顔を見せた I love you ろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよなら言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪めない思い出がバカみたい There you go.
It was worth every
Sang,
single
the
pot.
backtrack was in the Super Mario 64 sound font, by the way.
Thank you
So
for
you're welcome.
singing. Thank you for singing pretty.
Alright, you're welcome. Thank you for redeeming Oiidwe.
Never
That's-
change, Ryan. Never
Dude,
change.
that's my lullaby right there. Go to sleep.
Now I just need to put a redemption for Tsunaoni, I love you. Tadoke o Kodemo, you love me.
Please give that.
I don't know that.
I don't know what that is, but that's my.
It's
that's
24
our
Hours
song now.
Cinderella.
No, that's our song. No, it's our song now.
True.
That's our theme song now.
Oh, okay. Now I have
Right
everything
now.
I need. Let's go. I don't know what that means. Can't wait till I play the Yakuza games on stream. That's gonna be a good time.
Oh, you're planning on playing them?
I'm playing all of them. Well, all of the 0 through 6. Maybe 7.
Nice.
I'm not gonna play like Dead Souls. I'm not that stupid.
Is this? Is